Good evening, whelps. How's it going? Hope you're all having a better day than me. I am absolutely exhausted right now. Last night took it on me, I'll be honest. But we are back today. Don't know how long we'll be out for. I'm running pretty much on empty. Didn't manage to sleep too much after staying up till 2 to try to hold Mater Bay. But we are going to be doing some more HellDivers to start off. Don't know what we'll do as we go on. Maybe if some people come by and book me for other games, I will do some other games. But for now, we're going to be doing some HellDivers. And the plan is we are going to do one dive on the Major Order planet, just so that we make sure we get any rewards from it. And then we will promptly go to a planet that I feel like playing on. Because I don't fucking care about any of the stuff that they're doing anymore. So I'm just gonna go and play the game and have fun and play where I please. I mean, everybody else does and keeps throwing everything. Why should I not? So let's just start becoming a dissident, I guess, and do as we please wherever we want on the map. So y'all kick back, relax. Tonight's gonna be a night of salt, and yeah, let's go and have some fun. Alright, I don't even know what faction I'm gonna fight against today. Wonder how many. There's still 4,000 people here on Mater Bay who just refuse to fucking leave.
Choose where you will give your aid. Choose any of the available operations.
59,000 people are online.
Is a paving stone on the road.
What the fuck are they? So we got 8,000, so it's around 9,000 here. Why are the bug divers numbers up? Whatever. Bug divers got like another like 8,000, 9,000. Makes around 18,000. 47. It's not 48,000. Yeah, I don't know what the last 2,000 are. Anyway. Let's go and participate here quick. There's something we can accomplish super fast. They're all evacuate citizens. Whatever. We'll get one mission on the planet so we can at least say we came to Alaroth, and then we leave. That way I make sure I get any rewards that happen in the future. Well, I'm not making my collection get fucked up just because of dissident nonsense. As pissed as I am at arrowheads, absolute fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna make it cost me that stuff. Where's my hood? Don't want anybody to see me on this godforsaken planet. Here we are. Actually, no, we'll break the Constitution. Been a while since I used my saber. These do not matter, game. Let's just bring jump pack, hammer, and then a couple of sentries. I just want to finish this mission as fast as possible so we can get back to Mater Bay. Man, it's really, really disheartening that we lost Meter Bait. Yellow. What do I do? Bum, 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 bum. Hammer. Jetpack.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Nobody has any idea.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Get some!
66 kills with that. Don't know how I got this out, but hey. I'm gonna accept it and move on. I don't know how y'all are climbing this. Bum, 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 bum.
Mission progress logged.
There's a lot of hell bombs around that place. Where the hell did my saber get drawn anyway? I'll have to see if that is how that works. That pushing the melee key counts for melee attacking. Because I think that's probably what's happening. It's a melee bug. Oh, great. Alright. Bum 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 bum. See those illuminate that just came through the wall? Alright. I'll have to keep in mind that blinky yellow up there. Bright side, we don't have to evacuate many on this diff. God, I love the saber. Forgot how much I enjoyed this weapon. I wonder if the saber can one-shot a trooper. Damn straight it is. Not just any HellDivers, you got a night diver. I think I might actually try to do some night diving today against the clankers when I go back to Major Bay. Y'all run like boatless. Well, guess the boatless have found them.
Sending down sentry.
For prosperity!
Alright, I lost a few, but actually I only lost one. So we just need this one.
Have a taste of democracy!
There we go. There's a blinky yellow over here that I need to get before I extract.
Dropping a pin.
Might be super badass, and it is. Hell yeah. I've missed having the jetpack. I've also missed my sword. Good to be night diving. Even if just for a little bit. But I blew up that one voteless stealthily. I'm not sure if that's just a voteless bug. Or if that's just how the hammer is again.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
So I know the hammer used to be like that. Then they nerfed the shit out of it, and it stopped being like that. Jesus, look at all the voteless around me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Sending down sentry.
Myself a couple of sentries down. Look at the zombie tide. There's 50 voltless and climbing. Holy shit. Are you kidding me?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No. The machine gun sentry actually, I think it probably died, actually. I don't think it ran out of ammo for the Gatling, that would be weird.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
All melee build.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Melee gun. Melee melee. Melee melee. Oh fuck. Come at me, Voltless. Gather a bunch of them up. Yes! Whew. It's been too long since I've hacked and slashed. God, I hate not being able to left click. Ow. Whoop. Not mean to jetpack. Alright. We should get a good amount of melee kills this time. That should. Doesn't mean we will, but should. That's the hope anyway. Alright, I have finished my major order dive. Now I don't have to participate anymore. I can go back to doing more important things, like not participating at all. And did a little bit of science with the saber. Boop. Gallantry beyond measure. Whew. But now that they made a reloading melee weapon, they could do that for the other melee weapons too. Make them have some sort of energy gauge. Then they can have like a heated blade. Increase their armor pen up to anti-tank and deal way more damage. Melee kills are 0, so yeah, it's just bugged. Any melee weapon doesn't account for melee kills, which is so fucking stupid. I think we bring the pistol. Actually, I have to bring the SOCON because I'm not bringing a stealth main weapon.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to their defense.
Alright. Like, if they think we're leaving Martar Bay, they are on drugs. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, until Martar Bay is liberated, I ain't fucking voting to send it anywhere else. Fuck y'all. And since we're no longer on the super crunch, I can actually, like, enjoy it again. So I don't need to bring this, because we don't need to, like, super extract immediately. We can take our time, explore the map, stealth around, take out some things. Oh, I should not have brought the Constitution. I brought it because I've been using it so much lately. Not necessarily using it, I've just been speedrunning so much that I figured it wouldn't matter. But it does. Oops. Well, guess we have that thing on us now. Throw that over there. Throw that there. Throw that over there. Throw that over there. And now we just go off into the fog and start doing stealth things. Why are there so many fucking troopers up here? Like, see, these need to be removed. Or have their AI changed. I don't care which. One of those two things has to happen. It's the only thing that makes them somewhat okay to play against is the fact that the civilians and stuff can distract them. Ow.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, it's one outpost down. Oh my god.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Alright. Thank God for C4.
Found something.
Well, how about you guys don't go where I am then? Alright, stuck that one. Let me stick this one. And that one. Why did he aggro on me? Right, because it's daytime, and they're bullshit at daytime. They just cheat. I forgot. Completely forgot. There's only the 3. Alright. Are you serious? Are you? Why are you after me? God, I hate daytime shit, automatons. They cheat so hard. Oh shit, they fixed it.
Never die.
Ow! Why'd my laser beam come after? Oh. Really? It's prioritizing the troopers? There are so many things that are higher priority than the trooper.
Freedom forever.
Fuck all of you. What the? Oh, god damn it. What's that cyborg? Oh, I'm out of ammo. And I'm out of stims. Ow. Fuck you. Did my 380 just not happen? Like, why are there still so many enemies here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I don't know how you hit me. I was on the other side of that, but whatever. Ow. Like, see, why are they running in like this? Like, I'm in stealth armor. And he sees me from there, huh? That rocket devastator is still looking straight at me. So are all the troopers up there. What? He's engaged with them. I'm undetected. He threw a grenade backwards at me. Are you serious? You can't convince me that this isn't cheating. Fuck off, you cheating pieces of shit. The automatons are fucked. Like, whoever's in charge of game balance needs to be absolutely fucking fired. Absolutely fired, on the spot. Out of a cannon. Preferably. Then again, I already know nobody's in charge of game balance because they've admitted that they don't have anybody in charge of it. So I guess whenever they try to balance the game, they just sort of pull choices out of a hat or something. I don't fucking know. Like, either they stealth nerfed stealth again, or they broke stealth. Part of me almost wants to go and fight the squids. There's no planets I want to fight the squids on. God, I wish it was nighttime. Alright, you boys deal with that. I'm not dealing with cyborgs. They're not fun to play with. I'm gonna go and get supplies and then move on. Supplies are a bitch to call in more of. Look at all these clankers just guarding my supply spot. Bunch of assholes. Anyway, let's move on. Luckily, because the missions are going to take so long, it won't be too long, too many sets before I get nighttime again. Nighttime, the bots are okay. They're more erratic, but during the daytime, they're just ass. They can see you from so far away. Feels like. Maybe I've just gotten used to squids. Their inability to see. These explosions draw them all away, and then I go away. Yes, yes. So I don't want to fight the cyborgs, they're not enjoyable. That's an agitator, which is absolutely the last thing I want to fight. I'd much rather fight 5 Vox engines than 1 agitator. Oh, fuck me. Of course this thief had to come with me. Fuck me. Oh, hey, Hulk. Oh, you piece of shit. Glad I pre-stimmed. How many are there? 4? Oh, this is gonna suck. God, that C4 took forever to hit the ground. Where did it even end up? Really? Are you fucking serious? That fall broke my ankle. Alright, give me my C4. Five ships, huh? Part of me is thinking that it's the thief's fault. Swear to God, the thieves are just showing up everywhere where I am. Ah, oh, fuck me. I just had to detonate the C4 early. The guy was right there. Where's the last ship? There it is.
Now head to the extraction point.
Yeah, I've had no choice but to just... Okay. How does he hurt me before shooting? Shit, I did not mean to stim there. But whatever. Keep on moving. Oh god damn it, Seif! I had not noticed the jammer. I got my backpack. Let's get going. I'll leave behind the C4. Left the resupply down in the lower area. Because I'll draw them away from my C4. So I'll just cheat and go and stand beside the call-in until I come back for it. What? Did they change the hearing of the bots? 'Cause that guy aggroed on me through a wall. Also, holy shit, there are so many enemies here. Yeah, if you think I'm sticking around to fight you, you're on the highest level of drugs. There are cyborgs in there. That's a hard pass. They're not fun to fight. Not even if I bring anti-hell cyborg weaponry do I enjoy fighting them. Whenever the option is there, I would much rather not fight the cyborgs. Alright, put my backpack back.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Onwards to the next one. Alright. I have Sauron over beside Extract. What's this? Just an outpost. Okay.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay. What do you mean you saw me? You were looking the other way. Look at that bullshit. Fuck you. He wasn't even looking at me when he aggroed on me. So one pursuer. Fuck you.
Heavy metal.
Oh my god. How many more? Fuck you. Seriously, these need to go. Look at them, they spawned around me. They just flipped into reality around me. Nice shot, bot. Shot straight into his own fabricator. Oh, there's a gem over there. Well, since I've been forced all the way back here... Okay, that's not what I was holding, but whatever. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it must have come out of there. Ow.
Never die.
Oh yeah, they really decrease their accuracy against moving targets, that's for sure.
Bag's empty.
Why does this thing not have a stripper clip?
Extraction is available.
Hey, Seif! I'm actually gonna have to start running smoke, just because there's too many fucking troopers. Where the hell do you come from? Actually starting to think that it would be stealthier to to drive than it is to walk. Just because everything detects you anyway. Look at that! Fuck you, flankers. Oh my god, why are they over here too? What the fuck is this? Oh, piss off! Gotta use thermites on them because they're so fucking tanky. Are you kidding me? How many more shots to kill you? Alright. Like, I might as well take off my stealth armor. Stealth is obviously not going to be an option. hi. Don't know how he did what he did, but okay. How far away? All the fuck way back there. Of course you juked me. Why wouldn't you juke me? You're just a fucking piece of shit cyborg. Oh yeah, 4 medium pen shots to kill 1 enemy. Woo! That's only 80% of my mag. How did I... Riddle me this. 3 headshots breaks his chest armor. Come on, explode, so I can get past you already. Somehow alive. Don't know how, but living. Yes, it has 1 charge of C4 on it at least. Go. Still gotta go back here, sadly. Alright. One problem dealt with. Ow. Yeah, I really do think that they mistyped. I think that when they put decreased accuracy against moving targets, I think they meant to put increased accuracy against moving targets. So that seems much more in line with what we have in the game. Okay, I blatantly shot you before I got ragdolled. You are so lucky that you are so bullshit. Seriously. Why that many shots? I missed. I missed both those grenades. Well, hopefully they deal enough damage. Cool, they did. Still have 2 piss beams. Now a hellbomb backpack. Oh, my leg! Of course, that one shot that hit me broke the fuck out of my leg. It's a good thing I have this hellbomb backpack. Come on, let me drop my backpack, game. Refuse to bring up the menu. Alright. C4. 380 still going off. At least we have rain. The rain's dropping their visibility, it feels like. There's still this group guarding extract for some fucking reason. How many more are here? None, but there's about to be a bunch. Wait a minute. Yes! Yes! I have discovered cheese! The cheesiest cheese! Oh, glorious. Yeah, it took 3 times as long, way more than 3 times as long, but like substantially more time to do the full clear. But this feels much more satisfying to my soul to look at the map and see everything destroyed. Look at them. They don't know what to do. Because they have no idea how to path from where I am. So they're just sort of like spreading out around me in a mess. And teleporting. Do you see that? That big teleporting back? Man, they're cheating hard trying to get me. Tough though. Remove most of my Billy Goat shit. Fuck you. Fucking devs. Try and nerf me. Oop, that's too far away. Right here, it's just in range.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Can't move very far back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright. Gotta say,
T-minus 10 seconds.
this worked out shockingly well. Despite all of my salt. Still have 2 lives left. Still have 2 piss beams left.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
I think rather than piss beams, I'm gonna bring over the main pump. There's a box. I only have 1 C4. So I can't take out that box. Doesn't matter though. Mission fucking accomplished.
You will forever be remembered as
Ah.
this metropolis.
I hate daytime automatons. Daytime automatons are an automaton of bullshit. Poor spine. Look at that glorious all clear. I missed that for the past 2 days. Playing on Mater Bay just speedrunning was rough on the soul. That is so much better to look at. Part of me wants to bring turrets. Oh. It's so annoying to see that R fully red again. We were so close to defending the planet. $193 kills. Constitution up twice. What was the gun I was leveling last night? Wasn't the Deadeye. Deadeye wouldn't be a bad gun to level up though. It's rough. You were the one I was missing skins on. It's one good thing about leveling up the gun I'm using right now. Doesn't have anything for attachments, so it's good for stockpiling money. Just every 5 levels I need to buy skins. Still think the amendment could be good. I really don't like ACOG sight. The sniper scope I think will be decent. It's nowhere near the sensor though. In my opinion, if you're bringing a marksman, you just bring the sensor. It's another gun that we need to level up. I do want to level up the pummeler. So I want to get that drum mag. You know what, we're gonna bring the pummeler. Eradicate mission. Thank God I didn't get that in the last 2 days. I hate eradicate missions. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna deal with that bullshit. I deserve a drink. Alright. Hellbone backpack, C4. I'm debating on turrets. Actually, you know what? What time is it? Is it getting close to night? No, it's only 10 in the morning. We still got a long time till night. C4, Hellbomb. Debating on bringing turrets or not. Mechs are just a hard pass against the automatons. They buffed the heavy pen too much, in my opinion, for the automatons for the mechs. On Super Helldive, you just vaporize unless you're solo diving. So, I am solo diving though. It's cyborgs. But it's not as bad. No, not on this mission. On the next one, on the Eradicate, maybe. Not on this one. Orbital Napalm. No, I think I actually might bring Eagle Cluster Bomb. Funny enough. Yeah, I think that's the play. Eagle clusters can be fun. Because right now it's mostly chaff that's showing up. I mean, sure, there's War Striders, but I don't fear the War Striders, I fear the Cyborgs. The Cyborgs are tankier than the War Striders. God, if that isn't fucking stupid and poor planning. Yeet. Yeet. C4. How many more troopers? What the fuck was that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That is such bullshit. Right then, I get hit with a goddamn mortar shot. Oh, Pummeler for cyborgs is beautiful. Are you serious? You walked straight into that? What are frames? Yeah, well, how about they try not running into a giant napalm strike? Seriously? You see, it's bullshit like this that explains why nobody came to help Martar. And that shit ain't fun. Alright, that's that done. Where's that artillery coming from? Coming from that direction, huh? There's another one here. That's why it's such cancer. There's two of them. There we go. Go that way. I'll need it later. Switch to deploy. Stim for more stamina. Two. There's my supplies. Give me pretty things. Alright, now where's this other artillery strike coming from? Over there, huh? This is why I do not like relying on the SOCOM pistol. It feels like half the time it doesn't one-shot. At distances where it feels like it should. Like that. Well. Ow. Alright, let's go. Oh, sweet liberty, why are there so many of you? Oh god! I did not notice the little gun there. Can you die already? Fuck. Fuck off with your I don't miss bullshit. What the hell? So glad to have found a fucking cyborg counter. Pummeler. Pummeler, you beautiful piece of work. I am so glad to see you back in my hands. I figured that they would have been stun immune considering how immune they are to every other form of fucking damage. But I'm very happy to see that they are weak to stun. Oh god, it's this. Where are they all? I don't know where the rocket came from that hit me there, but...
Bag's empty.
I feel like it should be a one-shot to the head at that distance. Ow! Fucking thieves. I am so happy to see Pummeler back in my list of I need to bring it more. Yeah, hold on to that for a little bit. Oh fuck, of course they drop right on top of me. Ow. Alright, Eagles. Look at that, the cyborg survived the Eagle. I saw that. Can I just get to my goddamn resupply? There's just an infinite wave. And some people are saying they're not fighting any enemies, man. Must be nice. Where the fuck are my resupplies? Oh, supplies at last.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fuck both of you. Fuck off my planet. On the bright side, this is honestly probably the easiest I've ever had this objective be, which is sad to say. Chalice, you, house, W.
How about a nice cup of liver steak?
That took a lot. I just realized I'm in the wrong overlay. Alright, let's go over this way. Oh.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. Oh, it's one of these.
Main objective nearby. Democracy delivered.
Oh, let's go this way then. Yeet. Don't know what's going on over there.
Deploying equipment package.
There's a whole ass world war going on over here. Y'all just bot dropped away on the other side, so you can't do it again. Get fucked. Give me my supplies. I'm out of here. Alright, now we just gotta find the bioprocessors over here. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Objective near your position.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there's 2 bioprocessors left over here. There's the last one. Did you see that?
Objective
What
package
bullshit.
no longer available.
Just magically aggroed on me.
Bot outpost.
Phew. Well, there's a seat gain shot at. Detonate that. Man, sabotaging all those turrets is great. The only thing I have to fear on the approach here is that they're gonna randomly shoot me. Which is pretty unlikely considering they're now slag. Get fucked, nerd.
How about a nice cup of liver steak? Bag's empty.
the fuck hit me? I turn around, there's nothing there.
Throwing grenade.
Supplies! You know, that doesn't say the good thing you think it says. Considering on the Eagle Storm, you guys pretty much exclusively hit HellDivers. Actually really loving the pummeler right now.
Throwing grenade.
That was a pretty bad miss. There we go. Silicon Pistol's putting in some good work right now. The Seas are actually being wonderful distractions at the moment.
Throwing grenade.
Radar mark is on. Thanks to you. You ain't
Peace!
Dropping a pin.
Mission fucking accomplished. We can go to Hell home. Stim and run to get out of ground zero. So I've pissed off a lot of things back here now. That full clear. A few fabricators left on the map, but for the most part, it don't matter. We Gucci. Gotta miss the sensor. Really miss the sensor. See all of them just spawn in? Look at how far away they spawn. 50 meters from me. The game thinks that's okay. No, I did not want to vault over. I wanted to climb on that. Thank you. No! Almost did it. Almost pulled it off. My last chance to try it. Oh. This is probably all I'm going to be able to get. If I had a hover pack, you could easily hover up there and then just be easy extract, but look at them standing on the point. Because they know I'm here. Kinda surprised, I thought they were gonna turn that corner and come straight at me. You see how they all raised their guns, like they were just like, we're aggro now. Wait, no we're not, no we're not. No, we'll continue marching. Yeah, look at them. They aren't leaving. They're getting reinforcements because they know I'm here. I ain't coming out until Pokemon lands. This one is definitely trying to get straight to me. Just trying to path straight to me and stand in front of me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck all y'all. Enjoy those. Only 3 kills? Only 5 kills with that? There we go. Napalm got a few. Still only 8 kills? The Napalm Egg Cluster? That's shocking. I expected a lot more than that. But hey. 45% of the mission time remaining. Full clear. That says pretty good. Pummeler gave a very beautiful showing. Like, holy shit, Pummeler, you are hitting above your weight class, it feels like. Keep it up. Now for the worst one. Eradicate. I do not like Eradicate missions. The worst part is Eradicate would probably be my favorite mission if it was on a different map. Or like if we landed and had to assault into a base and the bot drops were in the base, that would be fun. But you land in the middle of the base and then you're surrounded. That is ass. In the smallest of terms, that is ass. Do not enjoy Eradicate missions in the slightest. Hands down my least favorite mission to do in the game. Whenever possible, hard pass. But unfortunately, because of my options here, I don't have any. So I have to go here. Yeah, I think that custom padding is probably best. Hey Neptune, how's it going? Hopefully you've been having a better time on divers than I have the past while. I'm gonna try the belt-fed grenade launcher here. Shield relay. You know what? I think I might just bring mortars. Yeah. Got a feeling this is gonna be a terrible loadout, but hey. Having trouble with bots? Yeah, the bots' detection in daytime is ass and bullshit. Like, they'll aggro on me on the other side of a wall while I'm in stealth armor stealthing around. Kind of bullshit.
This city needs our aid.
Not to mention, I'm still pissed that we lost Barter Bay. I don't even know what the fuck to set up here. I've never been to this map. Okay, that was not where I expected that to be. Belt-fed grenade launcher. Wait, where's the actual gun? There it is. I need stims. Well, This map is really ass. Oh, that's a box. You need to die yesterday. There we go. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. There's just smoke everywhere. I'm just firing into it. Hey, get away from there. That's my mortar. Leave my mortars alone. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, I'm out of... Eat shit, nerd. He's underneath my mech. Can't see anything. Fuck you. Can't see what I'm shooting at. Do not care. Almost off cooldown. As I thought it should land on the edge of the map. Once again, out of ammo. Why'd I bring my SOCOM? Come on, drop, damn it. You leave that sentry alone. God damn it, not the ragdoll. Oh, that's a lot of fucking cyborgs. And out of ammo. Oh god. Really wish I had the ammo back here. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Don't make me go out of the mission area. I will. Increase the RPM. The RPM wasn't the problem. I was worried about running out of ammo, which I did. Actually, I could have protected my turret a little bit more, but I honestly didn't really care. I miss when the pummelers was able to hit them in the torso to stun them. Please tell me I can put this back here. Almost out of ammo. Damn it. Nope, no dice. You know, it helps if I actually land my shots. I'll have to keep this in mind if I ever come on this map again. Can't see sweet fuck all. Oh, out of ammo. Note it being out of ammo. Oh, hello. Well. I'll take this, thank you very much. Oh, hi guys. Clogging the funnel. Yeah, exactly. The AI is gonna cheat on me on all the other missions, and fuck him. Oh, I even stand. Oh well. Well, it'd be nice if I could control my hell pod. Unfortunately, that patch still doesn't exist. Just got to learn about self-diving and find the joys of the S11 spear gun. Spear gun is so much fun. Nighttime stealth diving against the bots is some of my favorite stuff. Even if cyborgs are broken. Boxes are something else because 99% of the time you never see the box, just a volley of rockets. If you're just learning the glory of stealth diving, try to do C4 at nighttime. Like, I'm really excited for the supply FRV, because it'll let me use my own resupply without having to call in the team's resupply from my backpack. So I will theoretically be able to C4 the entire map. And I am super stoked for that. The idea of C4 in the entire map without having to steal supplies from the team is so good. It's like you can C4 up so many things. Oh, you should be going to any of the other planets, like the Major Order. It's like, well, the Major Order didn't come to help us. Why the fuck should I help them? Just got Redacted Regiment Warbond for the armor and stratagems. The armor was so good. I still want them to add an assassin armor, though. They've definitely improved you. I remember wanting to throw you into the void every time I came out of those missions because you would be bitching at me for not bringing more fucking samples. We don't need samples. We're full on samples. Why the fuck do you bitch at me all the time for samples? She's a lot better now. She doesn't do that constantly. I hate eradicate missions. Weapons are at best. You think the pistol has potential, but between that and your main gun, the grenade pistol, you can't find anything to top it. Maybe the ultimatum, but it's meta and you hate meta. Have you tried the pistol? The pistol has very rapidly become my favorite pistol. I love this thing. The only reason I'm not using it is because I stealth dive. And because I stealth dived and I've maxed out all the stealth weapons, I've been using the SOCOM from the Halo Warbond. Because it's the only suppressed pistol, I think. So, I like the Loyalist. If you don't have anything for gunships, bringing the Loyalist can be nice. Because it's just a couple charge shots and you take it out. It also fucks up Devastator swarms. Depends on what you want your pistol to do. If you want just a reliable sidearm that can fight everything that you encounter that is not heavy, Talon. When you watch your shots enough, you have unlimited ammo. And it's not hard. It's basically just line up your shots between shots, and you have unlimited ammo. On anything that's not a heat planet. CRISPR is really nice for one very specific trick, and that is just leading an entire convoy. You come from behind a convoy, if it's a Factory Strider convoy, and you just run underneath them with the CRISPR, and the CRISPR deletes each Factory Strider. No problem. I think it's like 2 Factory Striders to a single canister for a sidearm. They have to come from behind because you gotta get underneath them. I like the Saber a lot for Voteless because it's fun just cutting down swarms of Voteless with the Saber. It has enough attack speed to deal with them. But now that melee attacks aren't counted for melee kills anymore, I just don't feel like bringing my melee weapons. Main build issue is large crowds of quick people and hovercraft, but the spear covers everything else, and you run Reprimand on Semi, so you can one-tap all the bots in the head. And of fucking course Thermites. Yeah, Thermites are just so good. If you ever have trouble with, what's it called? The elevated overseers, like I do, I hate the elevated overseers. I have so much trouble tracking them because of their bullshit movement sometimes. I bring the Warrant. You just point in their general vicinity, pull the trigger a bunch, and they die. This thing is great against the fucking elevated overseers. Punches right through their armor and just kills them. Senator has always been a nice gun. Love this thing. Especially since it 3-shots hulks. It also... Okay, here's why I hate the... Here's a fun example of why I hate cyborgs. Not only do they have increased detection versus the other bots, and no warning before they fucking alert everybody, but they take as many Senator rounds to the head to kill as a fucking Hulk. In what universe should my fucking 45 revolver be taking as many kills to... just as many bullets to kill a guy with no armor in the head as an armored vehicle? For squids, you run anti-material rifle because it one-taps overseers and shreds flesh mobs and harvesters. For me, against the squids, I run one of 2 weapons. I run either the Stalwart or the Cremator. I run the Cremator for mindless masses because it just deletes everything. And I run the Stalwart against the mech overseers. Because, funny enough, even though they're medium armor, their shields, as soon as you pop the shields on the cabin, they become super vulnerable and you just blitz them down with the Stalwart. I took out like 5 or 6 of those mechs with 1 magazine of my Stalwart. And you point center of mass at a fucking overseer of any kind and it just shreds through them on max RPM. Does not care. I love the Stalwart. But my go-to sidearm against the bots depends on what I'm doing. If I'm running stealth and trying to level up a not stealth weapon, it's a SOCOM, because it's the only stealth option I have. If I don't need to bring the SOCOM, it's usually the Talon, because it makes it so that I don't have to worry about ammo. I can have a sidearm that has unlimited ammo. I hate to say this, but you don't got any war bonds with a revolver. RIP. If you ever get the chance to, Talon is a beautiful piece of work. It one-shots Devastators to the head, and if you watch your shots, it's unlimited ammo. But if you want something that's spectacular, get the pistol first. Pistol is so good. It's lock-on or dummy fire. It's a missile pistol, 1 round per mag, comes with 3 mags. And it can deal a shit ton of damage. It can one-shot a Hulk if you hit them in the eye. It one-shots gunships and it locks onto them as well. Beautiful little tool. Pummeler is my new favorite for fighting the cyborgs. Heard so much about that lock-on pistol. That's because it's good. It's really good. Hollow sight. Get some camo on this beast. I think Pummeler might have just become my favorite go-to now for fighting the cyborgs. Oh, nope, did not mean to right-click twice. But yeah, if you're wondering, I have everything. I have every warbond unlocked. I have every piece of armor and weapon, both in the superstore and not. If you're curious as to how much money I've spent in the game, the answer is I bought the Super Citizen Edition and that's it. Let's bring ourselves over here. As for guns in general, it's gonna sound weird, but you don't like running energy weapons. They just feel wrong. The only exception is the laser beam support weapon. I think the Quasar. The Quasar is the one that charges up and fires an explosive. The laser cannon is the one that fires a laser. The vet, you see? Yep, I have played this game a bunch. If you want my suggestion on energy weapons, the Scythe is so fun if you got Devastators. If you have a lot of Devastators, bringing the Scythe is super fun. Especially once you get the high capacity heat sink and you bring the laser cannon, because you just alternate between the two. Whenever one gets too hot, you switch to the other. Or if you get the fire resistant armor, double-edged sickle is super fun for defend missions, where you have to launch the 8 missiles. Rockets. I know the rockets are people. Anyway, the double-edged sickle, if you're wearing heavy heat-proof armor, you lay down and just start shooting, and you just shoot until you run out of stims. Then you get up and get stims. And in heat-proof heavy armor with Vitality Booster, it takes forever for this thing to kill you. If you need a Terminated weapon, though, get the Blitzer. This is just Chef's Kiss, best in slot, in my opinion, for fighting the bugs. The only time I do not think this thing is best in slot for bugs is if you're fighting the digging bugs, because it can't get them out of the ground. In which case you bring Explosive of choice. My explosive of choice for fighting the digging bugs is the Plasma Punisher, because it's a pump action exploding plasma shotgun. This gun is fun. My favorite gun for fighting the bots, when there's Devastators galore, is Purifier. Couple charge shots takes out an entire patrol of Devastators. So good. Staggers them too, like crazy. And in a pinch, it can rapid fire, so you don't even have to charge it. Scorcher's just a good all-around gun. The only reason mine's only level 4 is because I used it a bunch early on in the game's life, and I don't care for it now. The stratagems, you run Orbital Laser, Orbital Smoke, Spear Gun, and Supply Pack. Supply Pack is so good. I still run that thing on a lot of my sets. During mission, you can run off and do your own thing. Exactly. If you ever get the chance against bugs, try Flamethrower, Fire-Resistant Armor, and Supply Backpack. And like, whenever there's a bug breach, you throw down a gas strike, and you just lay down fire into the bug breach and watch the kill count raise and cackle like a psychopath. It's great. If you're curious, level up the breaker, the SG-225 breaker, give it a full choke and a vertical foregrip, and then it becomes what it was at launch. Because at launch, this gun was best in slot, period. The only competition it had was the Scorcher, because the Scorcher had explosives as its ammunition. Like, the breaker was just the king You bring the breaker once you have it. And now with modifications, we can get it back to what it used to be. But power creep is a thing, so it's not quite as crazy as it used to be. That sand armor gives 40% damage reduction from every effect. Don't got the 80% fire reduction. Yeah, the 80% fire reduction is so good. Like, if you ever catch me doing bugs, you will see that most likely I have the fireproof armor on, especially if I'm host, because host problems with bugs detecting you and enemies detecting you. But anyway, you'll see me with the cremator or with the flamethrower supply backpack, and then you just stim yourself because the heavy armor resists more fire damage than the medium. You can level up your SMG so you can use ballistic shield. There's a few really good SMGs. I've really enjoyed the Stoker, as you can tell. It's level 24. It's the one with the underbarrel flamethrower. The Knight from the Collector's Edition is really, really good, if you like putting lots of bullets down range. The only problem is it's light armor. So against the voteless, I'd like to bring this thing, because you just put shit tons of bullets down range. And once you get the upgrades, it's just a laser beam of bullets. There's like no recoil. Same thing for the Gallant. Gallant is from the same war bond as the pistol missile. And this thing is a beast, in my opinion, against the automatons. Shit tons of bullets downrange. Okay damage. It has good durability damage, as I recall. And it's medium pen. It's like, this thing shreds through the automatons, sometimes it feels like. And it puts a fuck ton of bullets downrange. But if you need something that I'm falling back in love with, bring the Pommeler. Because you just saw it when I was using it last round. When those cyborgs ran up on me, I just shot them and then they couldn't move. And I just shot them until they died. So I'm falling back in love with this thing. Can't wait to get it leveled up again. I'm gonna bring... Actually, I'll bring the Talon. That way I can show you the Talon. It's so tempting to bring the Breaching Hammer, but this is an Eradicate mission, I need to bring good stuff. Belt-fed Grenade Launcher. The Emancipator was really not that helpful. I think Autocannon... Energy Shield... And... you know what? Bring Mortar. Vitality booster. Always vitality booster. What am I thinking? More of a bot diary stats. Got 20k bot kills, 8k bug, 3k squid. Amazing death count of only 1.6k. I'll look at my stats after this. I know my bugs are by far my highest kill count. I usually stealth dive against bots, so I don't get too many kills against bots. Oh, this one's all rooms.
Show no mercy. Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
There's no bullshit location here. Bum 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 bum. Shit. Oh, look at that vending machine. Please roll over. Thank you. Don't even think about it. Turn up the RPM. No, you leave that alone. God, I feel like this thing just does not do enough damage. I get that puts a lot of rounds down range, but like, the damage is just not there. Oh, hi! Where the fuck do you come from? Well, this sucks. I lost all my gear. Got it all back. Everything's still on cooldown. I can't see anything out there. Oh, hello. Oh, God damn it, I'm being pushed back by the shockwaves. Oh, that knee strike. Thermites! I fucking hate eradicate missions. They're the worst mission in the game. Come on, shield generator. Come on. No. And with that, we are out. What the? Let me guess. Somebody yeeted a shit ton of grenades in here and I didn't see. Yeah, mortar was a mistake. Will that one stick? Nope, of course not. Why would it? God, do I hate that thermite bug. War Strider, yeah. I hate the War Strider. It's competing with the Cyborg for worst thing they've added to the game in a long time. Should be nice to have stims right about now. Fuck that sideboard. Oh, hi. I'm almost out of ammo. You know, fuck for dealing with the sideboards. Telling time. Alright, ammo. Good to see you, Seif. Alright, let's pop that. Bum, 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 bum. So I haven't been reading chat. It's a bit of a mess. Alright. Well, farewell, Seif. For like 5 seconds we knew you, you were great.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracting your discretion.
Here, have some thermites.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yeah, you too.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Ooh. Will you go pop already? God, I love the Talon. I miss using it all the time. Okay, you two aren't allowed to play the game anymore. I love that while facing away from me, he was able to turn around and shoot me. Filthy flankers. Ugh. Can't see someone who understands how pods damage the bubble. Yeah, don't worry, it happens all the time. I use sentries a lot, so I understand perfectly well that you gotta deploy your bubble in a way that doesn't pop things. Whenever I do eradicates, usually I'll bring 3 sentries and the bubble, and I'll set up in a corner somewhere. But with the cyborgs, it doesn't really work. And this map isn't really built for it. The other map where it's like the high ground, where there's the one really tall base in the middle that the automatons have that we're supposed to be landing in the middle of. I never land in the middle. I always land on the outside in one corner, and then I build like a turret fortress and then mortar into the base where all the bot drops are. It's like you part of stealth diving with a group is it's 50-50 on if they stay back and let you cook or bum rush, get you spotted and killed. Yeah, the War Strider. I hate the War Strider a lot. But yeah, with teams, usually the best thing is I usually let the teams take point, and then when they all start to run off in a direction, I just dip out in a different one. Or I'll just run past the encounters altogether and skip the first encounters and just go past them and let my team create a big bot drop or something and leave them to fight it. Now, career. Terminate kills, 161,000. Not surprising. I average over 1,000 kills per fight with the bugs. Automaton kills, 83,000. Higher than I thought. Eliminate kills is rather low apparently. Only 56,000. Friendly kills, 617. Biggest issue with bots is those shield bots with machine guns that one tap with just a glance. That time that stray rocket pops your head because the Striders are rocket bots. Oh fuck. Just be happy that they're nerfed now. They used to be so much worse. I'm sad I can't get more melee kills. I would night dive again, but they've removed melee kills from the game. Pretty good accuracy. 65% accurate when I use Stalwart and stuff. That's not surprising. How many times have I died? Deaths, 4,158. That's it. I've killed 301,000. I've only died 4,000 times. I almost have as many melee kills as I have deaths. Missions played, 1,774. Missions won, 1,617. Okay, so this number would be a lot higher, but when I was early on in my days, when I was doing super credit runs, I would kill myself. So my extractions are a lot lower than they should be. My mission ones are a little bit lower than they should be. $646 days of game time. Nah, that's hours. Collected 24,000 samples. Gotta love it. Damn, the KD of 75 sharp. Yeah, the bugs used to be wild. It's like with the bugs, what you would do is, there's a little period of time where we had basically immunity to gas or fire, whichever one you chose. Because if you took heavy armor that had the 75% resist to fire or gas, and then you walked into gas strikes or fire, depending on which one you have, you would take 0 damage with the vitality booster. Because the damage was below 1, it would round to 0. So they switched that to round up to 1, so you always take a tick of damage, which is a shame, but understandable. Because what we would do is we would literally have a bug breach, and then my friend would throw a gas strike on the bug breach. The bug breach would get gas strikes, so they would all be stunned and statused. And then I would stand in the gas strike with my flamethrower, and back then the flamethrower would penetrate through bodies and just continue in the stream, hitting everything in the range of the flamethrower's shooting range. So you can just shoot through the corpses of the bugs to hit the bugs behind the corpses, and you would rack up the entire bug breach while standing in gas, taking 0 damage from gas. It was wild. They would be completely CC'd by the orbital gas strike, and they couldn't do a fucking thing. It was so good. There's a reason why it's gone. It's because it was bullshit. I'm both sad and very understanding. What am I even doing here? Airbase. I'm actually debating on bringing the orbital smoke so I can do the objective without being spotted. You know what, I actually will. God, that's weird. Might also help me drop contact a lot more. Don't know if I know, but the thermite hitbox only counts the spiky part, and it bounces off because the handle hitting, not the sticky part. Took you a while to learn that. I didn't know why it did it. I just figured that was the devs being stupid and programming it badly. Okay. Okay. Napalm that shit. God damn it, they got distracted and they wandered off.
Bag's empty.
Can't make up their mind on Be Realistic or Galactic War. No, their mind is pretty well made up. It's whatever makes it the least fun.
HellDiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
What's the best course of action here?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Good sentry truck. Oh, apparently not good sentry truck. I forgot about the fact that if anything of mine deals damage, it fucking aggroes everything onto me. Piss off, you. Also,
Bag's empty.
these need to go.
HellDiver lost. Sending replacement.
What the fuck shot me? Oh. Fuck you, that was your fault.
Reporting to the front.
Trying the hardest, thinks he's out of ammo. Like, seriously, those spawns need to stop. Whatever dev added them, fuck you.
Fire in the hole.
Tactical asset within threat range.
God, there's so many of them in here. Wish I had brought the Eagle cluster bomb. Oh, I don't have my SOCOM pistol.
Have a taste of democracy.
No. Oh, of course, the one that can't see me. I just had a bug, not bug breach, bot drop. Come on, give me supplies. Fuck you. Alright. Now that's dealt with. Am I a hammer enjoyer? Very much. But with how the bots are currently programmed, I don't ever dare bring it. Fuck you. You piece of shit hiding your face. By the way, the heavy devastators didn't used to be so bad. But then they made it so that they hide their face and stuff. Like that. That made them super terrible to fight. I saw you over here, you piece of shit. You eat shit and die first.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Enough of you guys spawning. Fuck. box over there. Come on, reload. Seriously, those guys are way too tanky. I don't know where this cyborg is, but whatever. H and bubble box. House. Four. Damn suckers 10. You're still alive? Must have missed. Yeah, I need my supplies out here because I'm out of stims. I'm also almost out of ammo. Alright, now that we've completed a single objective in the past 8 minutes, we can finally start making some progress. During Cyberstan, you ran it. And the supply pack, just so you can sim spam and bonk everything. Honestly, I couldn't find... The only thing I could find that would work in Cyberstan was stealth diving. Cyberstan... It had problems. And some of those problems it brought permanently in. Am I a Chaos Diver? No, I am not a Chaos Diver. I normally am a Major Order Diver. I normally dive wherever the most priority is. And recently, that was on Martyr Bay. Which unfortunately we lost, and now I'm stuck trying to reclaim because we cannot afford to lose Martyr Bay. Martyr Bay is too important to lose. And I know what the devs want. They want us to lose Martyr Bay so that they can start costing us to lose a lot more territory on top of that. I really wish I brought my SOCOM pistol instead of the pistol. Alright, this is a 3 objective one. Okay, fuck you too, I guess. I guess my stealth armor just doesn't matter. You just know behind you is a fucking HellDiver. Okay, apparently my first C4 missed. Oh, that's a dead end. Great. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually stuck right now. I'm gonna use up all my ammo here, I guess. I feel like this major order is gonna be retake Martyr Bay or defend the planets around it. No, I'm pretty sure the major order will be to stay far away from Martyr Bay. The devs want us to lose Martyr Bay. Definitely. The devs will send us after the charity stuff, probably. And try to keep the main player base away from Martyr Bay. Great. That works. Honestly, kind of shocked that worked, but hey, it worked. Ow. What? Fuck you mean that didn't hit? What? How the fuck did that pistol miss? What the fuck was that bullshit? Oh, you don't want to shoot the cyborg? Fucker. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. What? What ragdolled me there? Wait, does being gently touched by the tank barrel ragdoll you? I have never encountered that before. What armor passive am I using? The stealth one, which doesn't work in the daytime against the bots. Apparently. There. That one counted. Oh, sweet liberty. Goddamn landmine.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hup. Hup. Redacted Regimon. It's from the Superstore. But it is the armor ability from Redacted Regimon. You die already? Fuck. See, the problem with stealth diving against the automatons is the trooper patrols that they added during Cyberstan. Because the Cyberstan invasion, they added these new troop patrols. And the troop patrols run off the patrol mentality, but are guards. And what that means is that if you shoot one, they all know. Because they have patrol logic. Don't have that one. Is Scout a good alternative? Yes, Scout is the preferred alternative. Detection range is far more useful than hearing range. The only time hearing range is really helpful is, God, we're all over there. Bringing smoke was such a mistake. The only time hearing range is really helpful is against the focus. Can't reach it. I hate to keep nerfing my Billy Goat bullshit. Like, I used to be able to climb up that. Now I can't. The devs don't like you doing shit like that. These assholes, I think, are fucking me up. Because they draw the aggro of the enemies, and then the enemies re-aggro onto me. Remember the escort when they got changed from factory striders to 4 or 5 Voxes? Yes. The first time I encountered that scared the shit out of me. See these, right here. These didn't used to exist before Cyberstan. They added these in Cyberstan, and they are cancer. Because if you shoot even a single one of them, they all know, and will turn around and attack you. Whereas normally, when you're inside of a base, you can kill them off one by one, as long as they don't notice. Fucking civilians. Wonder if this can destroy this thing through the wall. No. The answer is no. Boop. No, I missed that completely. I'll say I'm gonna resupply over here. I can't go and get that one because everything will be aggroed on it. Feel bad because you're probably right about people mindlessly horde. Blinking white circle. Oh. I still have one request that I want for them to change. I want them to change Liberation Power. Because if it was up to me, I would change Liberation Power to be based on percentage of players from faction. Oh, that Vox needs to go yesterday. There you go. That should draw a bunch of the attention to. What the fuck? Ow! Piece of shit. No. Stop trying to call in bot drops. Gotta love C4. Come on, switch. Stop climbing boxes. Switch weapons. I can fight the Berserker in melee if I have to. Not the cyborgs. How many more? Ah shit, they got the bot drop off. Ow.
Sweet liberty, the blood!
Oh, impact! Ah, goddammit, I can't deactivate that. Oh, and it's gonna call in the fucking patrol. Well, now I need to re-clear the objective. Because that one bot drop is gonna be overloaded with enemies, I think. Unless Napalm actually killed them, but I wasn't watching my kill feed. I killed most of them. Or can you say liberation percentage? I would have to go out into the front of the planet. Was that a tank that just despawned? Fuck you. Or do you mean the liberation strength? Because you can't see that in game. That's all hidden mechanics. Way back when we were playing on Cyberstand and stuff. I mean, not Cyberstand, the Creek, the level on Creek. What we could do is we could just have a small strike force on the planet. And they could, over time, liberate the planet, because it didn't weaken their liberation due to them not having the majority of players. So, are there any free suppressor weapons? Or outside the ODST and retracted? No. I wish there was. I wish they would just add suppressors to weapons. There are a lot of weapons I would use with suppressors. That's for sure. Well, that civilian, that Steve is dead. Well, maybe not. Not positive he would die from that. God, I wish it was nighttime. It'd be so much easier to stealth dive if it was nighttime. These need to get removed. I do not care what the devs think. Actually, no, I'm fine with them staying, but switch their logic. Because currently their logic is patrol logic, where you shoot one and they all know. Switch it to guard logic, where you shoot one and if they didn't notice, then they don't know. So you can, like look, these ones aren't looking, right? So, like, if I take him out, they all just know. And they turn around and start shooting at me, because they know. Because they're running on patrol logic. Whereas if they had guard logic, I could have assassinated that guy, and because they weren't looking, they wouldn't aggro, because they wouldn't know. Planet resistance? Yeah. One is stealth, but you have this, only have this stun baton. And the others, 2. Yeah, the most important thing to stealth diving is, hands down, in my opinion, C4. Because armed with C4, you can stealth dive so well. Is what a bug? The patrol AI? Because the patrol AI is not a bug, that's just how they're programmed. The devs made them like that. They gave these guys the patrol AI because it's harder. Because that way, like, if one is on the other side of this building, then I shoot the guy over here thinking he's alone, and the one on the other side of the building will bot drop. That way the game is harder. And not in a fun way. I fucking hate patrol AI. Because they aggro when they really shouldn't. Trying to catch sight of these fucking ships. Oh, fuck. And bad layout. Like, see, if I had a suppressor weapon, I could kill this guy, and they wouldn't know. They'd have no idea. I don't have a suppressed weapon on me. Thanks, Steve. And these guys are patrol AI, so as soon as I shoot him, they're all gonna come running back around this corner. Oh no, they're already just free firing on me. Never mind. No, I don't actually know which ones I have C4 on, so I'm just gonna detonate. Alright, where's the last one? Right there. By the way, if I had one suggestion for you... Fuck. If I had one suggestion for you for using the C4, it would be to program your change fire mode button onto your something. I did not mean to stim there. I meant to crouch. Don't get me wrong, you can kill off these guys sometimes, but not always. Usually you can't. The patrols, they should be programmed to act like patrol, not fucking Superman. Yeah, the patrols have infinite detection if somebody in their patrol is hurt. So, like, if the one guy gets stuck here and the rest of the patrol's over here, my friends have actually seen this patrol turn around and run towards me when I kill the guy. Because they just know. I don't like that AI. I do not like that AI at all. It's a very not fun AI. Like the agitator cyborgs is a straight up punishment to stealth divers. Superhearing, that's worth cyborgs, scourge bots, or jet brigade. The cyborgs. Because cyborgs have agitators. And you cannot stealth dive against agitators. Agitators are immune to being one-shot by pretty much everything. Like, I've shot one in the head with a spear gun and it walked it off. So, they are the bane of stealth divers. Due to the fact that they are immune to pretty much all of our tools. Yeah, cyborgs are the worst. And the worst part is that cyborgs didn't have to be the worst. Like, the glowy part in the front of the agitator's helmet, make the helmet not come off anymore and just make that a weak point for light armor, so that we can pop them in the head, and they'll die in one hit from the sensor, and we can stealth dive again. And the glowy bit on their back, make that a weak point as well for light armor. War Strider as well. War Strider's glowy bits needs to become weak points for light armor pen. The devs, at first when the War Strider came out, it was anti-tank on its entire body. There wasn't a single spot on the structure of the War Strider that was not anti-tank. So the only way to harm the War Strider when it first released was to hit it with anti-tank missiles. So the entire meta became bring anti-tank or get fucked. The last one. Oh no! Bye guys. Like, I honestly had an easier time stealth diving, driving around the FRV. Is the music loud as fuck? I'm sorry. There we go. Is that why the soundtrack was louder? I can't even hear it now, I'll be honest. Sweet liberty, my ears. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna reload you. Here, have another ammo carriage. Shoot some cyborgs. Do a crime. Safe, I'll put 2 in there. You see, if I had my sensor, I'd just pop his head off. But I don't. I forgot to bring even my stealth pistol. So I've got the pistol. Fuck. Did I get it? I got it. Hey, Steve, put in some work and be a distraction, will you? Give me those Tims. No. There you go. Have an orbital napalm. Since it's already a bot drop, these assholes can't bot drop me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You all can die while there's a bot drop. I don't have to deal with you. So I never reloaded my pistol after I took out that thing. Fuck you. You see, the glowy bits on their backs, in my opinion, should be like a life support that pops and then kills them. I forgot they just know. Stop hiding your face. Let me kill you. Nah, they saw me from all the way over there in stealth armor. Whatever you say, Chief. God. The anti-stealth is strong with these ones. I don't care about the Devastators. Those troopers are the top priority. You get back here. I know what you want to do. Ain't happening. Come on, poke your head out. Fine, I'm going into dummy fire mode. He uses the P-92. God, I love this truck. Yeah, being able to change between dummy fire and not dummy fire with the push of a button is so good. Same thing with the C4. C4, you really need it, because I have deploy right now, so when you left click, you deploy. But if I push my one button to switch, I can now detonate. That bot was walking up to him, make a call, trust me. Yeah, I fucking really do hate the... what's it called? The bot call-ins. The little troopers take my top priority every time. Bunch of the shields and rockets aren't the annoying ones to deal with, you don't know why people hate them. It's because they can, if they get the chance to shred you, they will shred you. So, people hate them for that reason. And their shield used to be invulnerable. So, you would hit them with the Bastion tank shell, and then they would just walk through the shell. EP time, good night. Good night, you have good sleep, Neptune. Not to mention that they used to be laser beams, so they didn't have much recoil, and the suppression effect that they claimed to have, it didn't do fuck all to them, I'll be blatantly honest. It's like you'd be shooting at them, and then they would just like turn around and triple headshot you and you'd die. Used to be really bad fighting those things. Didn't help any that the rocket devastators, I think the blast radius of the rockets was like 5 meters back then or something, or 2 meters. So like, if they hit in your general vicinity, you were ragdolled. It was brutal. I do not miss it. I do not miss old Devastators. But I do miss old Devastator detection, if that makes any sense. Because the detection for the Devastators in the past was so much better. Half tempted to bring Spear Gun, but I know that'll be a mistake. Fuck! I brought the pistol. I wanted to switch to the Soulcom, so I had a stealth weapon. Fuck! I don't even need the pistol. The pistol doesn't do much of fuck all for me. Shit. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna open my window while I drop. dropping on next fail, so I should.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Ooh, is this extracted? This isn't the one that I super cheesed, sadly. Is it? No, it isn't.
Deploying equipment package.
Tagging map.
I have Sauron, that gunship fabricator.
Objective located.
Where's the pup? I don't know. Regular bots feel the most annoying ones with the little melee guys because they'll be pinched down, then they come out of nowhere and kill you. For me, my most hated automaton unit. You piece of shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh no. There's a Hulk there. My most hated automaton unit is the agitator. Come on, pop. Shit! I did not want to come down with it, but they staggered me, and I fell. Let me get up. Get off of there.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Seriously, why are the cyborgs that tanky? Like, I get the automatons being that tanky, they're literally machines. Why are the flesh and blood people that tanky? Alright, gotta get this in the hatch. Nope, too high. And that one didn't go anywhere remotely near as high. Great. Well, hopefully one of those explosions counts. Nope. Well. Guess I gotta wait for my resupply now. Wait, I have pistol. There we go. Why? I don't know why. Alright. Fuck out of here. Ow. Oh look, it's the agitator. Seriously. Too tanky. And see, I don't understand if it was that tanky just to light pen, but like it's just as tanky to medium pen. Which is what it's supposed to be. Okay, so apparently I'm in range of enemy artillery. Not see where the artillery was coming from, so I'm gonna just like
Tagging map.
go around. Yeah, there it is. Such bullshit. Well, luckily he left his post. Which gives me a way to get into here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bum, bum, bum. You got a problem with my presence here? Take it up to the cyborg who abandoned his post. I barely dove in time for that. Barely dove in time for that. Is the P92 Warrant a good weapon for stealth? No. The P92 Warrant is a great weapon for overseers, but not for stealth. Oh.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Ow. Look at all these jetpack guys back here in the back alleys. Can't get around here. Barely. Please tell me. That I fit. Yay! My fat ass got through. Energy-based weapons good for stealth? They used to be. They aren't anymore. Honestly, just using any normal sidearm that's not an explosive is your best second place choice for stealth after suppressors.
Throwing grenade.
That's annoying. Oh, sweet liberty. Did they? Oh, that hurt. Okay. He'll use stun baton. Even the default pistol is decent. The submachine gun is probably your best option if you don't have a suppressed weapon. They have a smaller noise. What's it called? Make far less noise. This is not at all where I thought it was. Fuck you. Fuck off me. Give me my resupplies. Alright, to the north. I missed this point, and I'm willing to bet that's mortars. God, look at all these clankers in the road. Acting like they earned this fucking planet. Only thing they earned is a 380. Neither the Defender? The Defender probably, because it has more punch. The problem is, more bullets you put down range, the louder you are. Love that. Why are you assholes over here guarding my vehicle?
Have a taste of democracy.
Really? Really? And it's not even moving. So it's not like I can wait for it to get closer. Fuck off. Halt any good? Not just for stealth, but in general? I know a few people that swear by the halt. I do not like it. That's a preference thing. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Forgot I had the pistol. Oh great. Now there's a shredder tank guarding my fucking vehicle. Man, I'm so glad that they made it so that these patrols can just spawn like 10 meters away from you. It was such a great change. Piss off, you. I couldn't believe when I heard some people saying that there wasn't any enemies in their games. Missing the pop made you feel something. Who was it that brought the pup? I think it was Syl. I think Syl brought the pup here. Man, I sure do love getting pitted. What do you mean you noticed me? I'm behind you. That's not what I thought I had. Just stim and run. Wait, where's the last one? I only saw the two. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna drop that in the middle there. That's their problem now.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
If you're not your personal fan of the Constitution, you stand behind your teammates and take out larger threats. Ow, what the fuck?
Freedom. Transient murder. Extract when ready.
Sweet liberty. I lost one of my back wheels. Car's toast now. It's in permanent fishtail mode. Actually, if I downshift it to second gear, I can sort of control it. And at least get it over here so I can get more supplies out of it. Okay. Just a single fucking point? That's fine by me. Cup arrived before they raided. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait, did that stay locked on after I turned off target lock? 'Cause that shot a lot lower than I was aiming, I think. I'm gonna be on the safe side. Yeah, there we go. Are they all huddling around my car? Yeah, they're all huddled around my car. And looks like they're actually walking away from it. Yeah, they're walking away. There's my cart. There we go. It's out of ammo.
Tagging them.
Also think the Leviathan should be able to be on the non-city maps just of one at a time, and 25% chance of being called in instead of drop ships. I want the Leviathans to be reworked. Because I don't think that they're any good how they are in the game currently. Ow. Ow. Hey, safe. Nice knowing you. Like, Leviathan needs quite a bit of rework. Super samples do not care. I've been maxed on super samples since my levels were in the double digits.
Objective nearby.
Without a suppressed weapon, it's hard to sneak up that close. Oh no. They aggroed on a thief somewhere. So now they know I'm here. Good work, thief. They tried to turn around and shoot me, but they couldn't catch sight of me.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging them.
Something between me and that. And there's a Blinky over here. I will gladly take this. Please be super credits. I need super. Yes! 100? Just 10.
Fire in the hole.
I did shoot it over.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ow. No idea what ragdolled me. Don't care. I'm leaving. Ow. I now know what ragdolled me. You should buy the Urban Legends packs. You like the Stun Baton? Stun Lance, a better version. Stun Lance is arguably the best melee weapon in the game for many people, because it has the most range outside of like a very select few weapons. So many people would make an argument for it being the best in the game for melee. Oh my god. Discoveries have been made. Discoveries have been made.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
A new tech dropped. New stealth tech unlocked. Holy shit. I did not think that was gonna work, and it worked so perfectly. God, look how many of them there are. You can see them walking straight at me, because they know where I am.
T-minus 1 minute.
And then they don't know how to get to me, so they just start pathing away. The pistol actually came in rather handy there. Shockingly, it came in rather handy. I should probably get a little bit more sleep today than I did yesterday. Just because I do plan on doing an actual stream, possibly with some of the guys today.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Look at them. They're coming straight at the objective because they know I'm here. But they can't figure out how to aggro on me because I'm literally through a fucking building. Normally they bullshit and just aggro and start shooting the other side of the building trying to kill me. I guess that these spots are something special.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
They're all like, wait a minute! That's not an automaton up there! I hear Cyborg yell, HellDiver in the background. Alaraf at 99%. Couldn't care less about it. Like, I hope the charity event goes great for everybody, but like, find it hard to get the energy to care about it anymore, because they didn't care about anything on bot front. Bot front is hyper fucked now. Urban Legends pack, though. Sorry, I got completely preoccupied. The nice thing about Urban Legends pack is the armor passive. Because as I recall, that's the pack that gives you Siege Ready. And Siege Ready is beautiful because it doesn't just affect primaries, like I think it still says. It actually affects everything that has a magazine. Which means that, your machine guns also get their ammo amount modified. Keep in mind, it only affects magazines. It does not affect power cells. So none of the energy weapons are affected by it. And I think the shells are affected by it. So I think single load shotguns are affected. When you get priors at 15%, it's a charity event for sick children. Yeah. Like, I would have been 100% down if the Ed Pryor people have helped us hold Mater Bay, because Mater Bay, we easily could have held. If all the Automaton players were on Mater Bay holding Mater Bay, we would have held Mater Bay. That's how close we were. If the Bug Divers didn't log in while we were defending Mater Bay, we would have defended Mater Bay. But because they logged in, we didn't have enough percentage of players on Mater Bay, so we didn't defend it. We got it up to like 78% on the city, and if we had held the city, we would have dropped their liberation percentage a massive chunk, and we could have held it. Doesn't help any that the Alaraf dumbasses took the DLS from Mater Bay and then started the Eagle Storm on Alaraf. Like, it doesn't even help Alaraf. It's a defense fucking call in. Like, what the fuck? You're calling the Mater, you were diving on Mater Bay for defense? Yeah. I dove here for 2 days, speed running, so it was less than 10 minutes per super hell dive mission. I was clearing out an entire operation in like 20 to 30 minutes solo. I put in a shit ton of work on Hater Bay. But we just barely failed it. I think we had this city up to like 80% liberation. See, my biggest problem with this is actually not the player base. The player base I'm pissed at for it a little bit. Like, the charity people I actually give a little bit of a pass on, because, you know, they're doing the charity event. It's understandable. Like, I get that. These worthless monkeys I don't give a pass to, because we still have 2 days to fucking hold Alaroth. And now it's too late. This is all open now for Joel to do whatever he wants. Pretty much. I mean, this isn't open yet, but it's one planet away from being open. And these people need to stop playing the game. They actively harm the rest of the fronts. Which is why I stand by my statement that I've made countless times now. Bug section, automaton section, Illuminate section should be separated as far as player percentage is considered. Like, the percentage of players in the Illuminate front should not affect the liberation power in the automaton front. And the amount of players in the automaton front should not affect the Terminator front, and so on. That way, these worthless people in the bug sector doing absolutely nothing would actually start doing something. Vote for the DSS for it on Mater Bay. I actually did already. Oh, I can vote again. I'll do it just to spite. I hope it stays on Yed Prior, but I'll vote for Mater Bay just to spite.
HellDivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
So, like, if we separate the factions for liberation power, right? Like, just like tomorrow they make it so that it's not overall, it's not that number in the top left corner, percentage of that number. It's not that anymore. It's now percentage of players in location, in faction, on planet. The Bug Divers would finally liberate Akamar within a week. And Gatria would probably follow. They would finally liberate planets. I don't even know why they're on Gatria, I'll be blatantly the fuck honest. Like, if I was gonna choose a planet of the bug front to try to liberate, it would be Grand Errand. Because if we liberate Grand Errand, Gemma would auto-liberate, because it is surrounded by our planets and our supply lines. And then you take Gatria, and you take Fect Bay, which would auto-liberate Gar Heron, and Akamar, and yeah, you then take Akamar, and that auto-liberates Darius. Then you take Gakrux, which would auto-liberate Pandion. Like, there's a lot of things we could do if we were organized, but we are not. Like, we could liberate, like, these 2 sections here could get liberated in, like, 2 planets almost. Liberate this planet and this planet, so we just get, like, actually either one of these would be fine, but Wasat is weaker, so we liberate Wasat, we liberate Vega Bay, and they would start Wezin, Mox, and X-45 auto-liberating, because they're surrounded by our planets. So we'd have 3 planets auto-liberating for the price of 2 planets. Every time you load in, makes you be on Gatria, no matter the last planet you were playing on. It's trying to make you a bug diver. Don't fall for their tricks. But yeah, if we liberate 2 planets here, we get 5 planets. Also, Shopper, do you know why losing Mater Bay is such a big problem on the bot front? Because I think a lot of divers do not realize why it is so bad that we lost Mater Bay. So, losing Mater Bay has reconnected Mater Bay to all of the rest of the Automaton forces, which means that now the Jet Brigade, the Incineration Corps, and the Cyborgs can attack anywhere from any of the planets over here. And if they take Mesa, they can then attack all of this area everywhere. When we held Mater Bay, all of this area was cut off from their main forces, so we only had the base automatons to deal with. So we didn't have to deal with Cyborgs, Incineration Corps, Jet Brigade. They couldn't come over here because Mater Bay was blocking them. So when the charity event went live and the Major Order brought everybody down here, Joel immediately took Mater Bay because now he can attack all of these fucking planets with Jet Brigade, everything he wants, whatever he wants to do. So like, when everybody starts doing the charity event and focusing on the charity event, all of a sudden Joel's probably gonna like launch a Jet Brigade and Incineration Corps attack from Mesa. And then he'll start launching like random attacks over here and take a shit ton of our planets to compensate. Thank you. Unfortunately, other people don't understand how this works. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that Mater Bay was like the crux of our defense over here. Like, we held Mater Bay, right? Because we held Mater Bay before, if we had taken Marfark and either Martail or Karan Prime, we would have liberated both these sectors completely. With just 2 planets. Just 1-2 liberation, and we get 4 planets. And we get 2 sectors liberated. And so, over here, we had to liberate 4 planets. If we liberated 4 planets before we lost Mater Bay, if we had liberated 4 planets, we would have liberated all 4 of these sectors. For the price of 4 planet liberation, we would have gotten 9 planets liberated. And we wouldn't have had to dive on 5 of them. They would have just auto-liberated. That's why losing Mater Bay is so bad. We had them in a really good choke point here, but nobody was exploiting it. Which is why I really, really, really wish that they would split the factions for liberation power. Because then we could do stuff like that. Like, it wouldn't take much. A few hundred people go to a planet, and then people start wondering, why is everybody over here? And more people just start coming over. And then we get a small mini-zerg of the bot divers on one planet doing a push, and then we push again, and then all of a sudden we're liberating all of the sector, and then we can start pushing into the bot front again. Force our way towards Cyberstan. Clear out some of these fucking planets over here. Like, getting Yed Prior is actually really good, because if we get Yed Prior, Klasa will auto-liberate and we get back the data center. Or like, if we take Xania Prime, and we take Murga as 4, we don't have to fight on Zosma. It would auto-liberate. Also, there's 2 devs on Zosma. And there's 4 devs over here on Zindamiturix Prime. One thing is that Mater Bay is low resistance, so if we can get 5k players on Mater Bay... Honestly, with the players we currently have had, we might be able to slowly beat Mater Bay in. Problem is, we have 2,300 people on Mater Bay, and only 600 of them are in the city. Why? Why aren't they in the city? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Are they just running small peacekeeping operations out here? No! Dive in the city! Need all important planets to prepare to push. Yeah. Like, I might go and do the charity event at some point, but I'm probably not gonna leave Mater Bay. almost at all. Like, whenever there's a major order, I'm gonna go and dive on the major order for a single mission. Look at the factory hub. Factory hub. Fuck was the factory hub? Mentioned it to the devs and they took your idea and made it recapture it. I really do hope we succeed in this because I want to have that fucking FRB. Just so I have a personal resupply. Out there, it was captured 3 days after the failure on the cyber stand.
HellDivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Jet brigade factories. Bug front. The factory hub? Factory hub may exist, but God, I still remember fighting over on Ursum Sands, and now it's a fucking hive world. Fort Union. Man. They have artificial wind super destroyers. Mentioned we needed to capture it before we went against Cyberstand, but they didn't want to listen. I'm going somewhere that's really nostalgic quick. Man, I'll never forget my first dive. Farewell, Angel's Venture. Hey, Jupiter. It goes. Just remembering my first dive. I miss Angel's Venture. Don't even remember what planet your first dive was on. I am pretty sure mine was here. I'm like 99% sure that my first dive was on Angel's Venture, because Angel's Venture was the front line back then, on the bug front. I still remember when we chased the cyborgs off of the map. The automatons didn't exist for a while. There was no red. Purple didn't exist either. We only had bugs, and the bugs only controlled 3 sectors. And look at it now. It's an absolute disaster. Solely because, look, it's an absolute disaster for 2 reasons. Reason 1 is because the devs make sure that we have no power to ever push back to the enemy. And reason 2 is because the devs always trick the mindless masses into going to the wrong places. There's still 16,000 people in Alarath. And we liberated Alarath a while ago. You're an Xbox player, you couldn't see Angel's Venture? Yeah. Which means that you missed all the Meridia fun. Meridia used to be here. Actually, it was here, but blowing up Meridia was a lot of fun. You would activate these 3 big machines and pump a bunch of fucking dark material into the planet. And then when you finish pumping them, in the middle of the map, it was a rather small map, but it wasn't as small as an Eradicate. I guess it would probably be around 2 or 3 times the width of an Eradicate. Somewhere between those two, probably 2.5. And you would have 3 points on the map that you had to pump from, and you'd have to defend the pumps from the Turbanids while they're pumping. Then after all 3 are finished pumping, near the middle of the map, a fuckload of Shriekers would pop out. Like, I'm talking like 50 Shriekers all at once almost. And they would spawn endlessly until you got on the ship. And you had to wait for the ship to get down. It was... most of the time, once you finished the 3rd pump, everybody just died. Because there is so many Shriekers. It was bad. But damn, was it fun. And then we blew up the planet, turned into a black hole, everybody celebrated, and then a little while later the black hole started acting weird and then started moving towards Super Earth. The reason it was squid divers because of the destruction of the planets and the raid on Super Earth. So they raid on Super Earth. I still have a lot of salt above. Not at the devs. I actually loved the raid on Super Earth and the event on Super Earth. The only assault I have against the devs for the assault on Super Earth is the fact that they weren't giving the bug divers any shit for what they were doing. Bot divers pretty much across the board abandoned the bot front and came to Super Earth to defend. Bug divers just continued to bug dive. They never left the bug front. I think that they were over here back then. I think they were on Urson Sands back then. But, like, they never left the bug front. At all. Bug front had, like, 15% of our player base at all times. And they didn't help Super Earth at all. Like, a lot of these major orders, the bug divers not coming is like, you useless fucks. And that's about it. But, like, this was Super Earth. This was the core of the entire game. Why the fuck wouldn't you come? Theoretically, if we lose Super Earth, the devs could just pull the plug and close the game. No reason they can't. Why is the HellDivers server down? It's because we lost Super Earth, you daft fuck. We lost. It's over. We lost the Galactic War. The game is over. GG. Like, it's done. Oh, well, why didn't you guys defend it? It's like, we did. Why the fuck were you over here on Urson Sands? You think we'll be pushed back or destroyed by it? We'll be pushed back or destroyed by the Gloom, I'm guessing? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to push into the Gloom more. See, the thing is, there were planets over here. Like, you can't see them anymore, but there were planets over here. You could look at the planets that were over here once upon a time. And they're all in the Gloom now. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the Gloom goes off the map. We really need to sort out the Terminated front. I wish I had a big enough following to just be like, hey, yo, y'all, we're just gonna go and fucking save this planet. That would be a lot of fun. Just, like, conducting the players and telling them where to attack. Like, the charity event, like, capturing the Empire is a good idea, because it gets us class up for free, classes on hard liberation. Not only that, but there's a 0% resistance on the Empire. I guess the devs dropped it to 0% for the charity event. That's actually classy. But they only did that because they succeeded in getting what they wanted and making us lose Mater Bay. Fucks. Like, who the fuck drops a 45 invasion when you know that the player base is split between the major order and a charity event. Like, that was, like, this was dirty. This was the dirtiest fucking attack ever from the devs. I think we'll go on the offensive and then go to their home plans. I think we will go on the offensive into the gloom, yes. I think at some time we're going to go on an offensive into the gloom. Ooh, sorry. I think we're going to go on an offensive into the gloom and get to see some cool shit. I'm hoping for a map that has a major primary order to kill a Hive Lord. You know, like the Eradicate missions. Just eradicate Hive Lord mission. Like that'd be so sick. You drop in an arena and you have to fight the Hive Lord in this arena. Then every so often the Hive Lord will fuck off, and then you have to fight a bug breach or something. Then after the bug breach, the Hive Lord comes back. Like, that'd be really cool. Speedrunners would love it, considering how fast they kill Hive Lords now. Once you know how to kill a Hive Lord, it's easy if you don't have infinite bug breaches like me. Unfortunately, I suffer from infinite breach-itis, so there is no breaks.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization.
Remember, technically, we are fighting the devs in this game, so yeah, no, listen. Anytime where there wasn't a charity event, I would have been like, oh, you assholes, like, we need to defend this, the devs are attacking. There's a charity event that is supported by the devs. Like, this isn't just like the community decided to do a charity event. No, one of their basically employees is leading a charity event. And they're basically sponsoring this charity event. And while the charity event they're sponsoring is going on, they've launched a level 45 defense at one of the most important planets for our defense on the entire map that nobody is focusing on. Like, that's disgusting. That pisses me off. That's one of those things that's like so dirty. It's like the World of Warcraft crashing the wedding event that happened back in Classic. Back in ye old vanilla WoW, where one of the players died and lots of people on both factions came to pay their respects to this player at his favorite location in the map, and they had like this big funeral service for him, and one guild came and ruined the entire thing by killing everybody that they could. We should take Zizaya Prime? Isn't that up here? Why? I mean, it gives us a bit of a buffer for our fucking ultramafic mine to clear the sector. It wouldn't clear the sector though, we would still need Zosma. Which is probably going to have a crazy resistance level. God, I don't even want to know how much the resistance level on Vindamitrix Prime is. You know, Yed Prior is a smart one, because it will automatically give us Classa, and Classa has a high resistance. Makes sense. But I just wish that we had held Mater Bay. Holding Mater Bay would have been so big. Like, Mater Bay is going to be the new Creek, essentially. Because the players who lost Mater Bay are not going to just quietly go into the night. All of us who fought tooth and nail on Mater Bay are super pissed about it and probably won't leave Mater Bay.
Let us dispense.
I mean, look, we got this town up to fucking almost 5% today. With our tiny little force of 600 divers. And now these worthless fucks are done on Alarath. 2 days ahead of schedule. Oh, if we had known we would have had that much spare time, we would have defended Mater Bay. swear to Christ. We could have defended Mater Bay and then gone back to Alarath and cleared Alarath. If we had done that, Alarath would have finished Liberation tonight, probably in like the next couple hours, and we would still hold Mater Bay. We could have done both. It would have been so easy to do both. And then we wouldn't be pissed off and split up all over the place. We'd have everybody go and do the charity event after that. Like... I don't get it. I do not get how these people think. Does the Deep Mantle Forge complex provide any lore significance after the construction of the DSS? Not as far as I'm aware. I think it's just resources at this point. Forgot we blew up Penta. It's a good thing we did. Really limits their movement. We can still use Penta. I feel like blowing up Penta should have given us a benefit. Besides, you know, one less planet to deal with on the bot front. Like, they could have given Penta, like, a slingshot or something. Like, give it a special, connecting line to neighboring planets. That strengthens our ability to go to those planets. Like, because we have this black hole here now, if we were on Lasath, we could slingshot around Penta to come up at Merrick. Or Murga, decreasing the enemy resistance because we have easier access to the planet. Blowing up Penta should have given us more than just a black hole. It's cool, don't get me wrong, we have 2 colors of black hole now. But, still feel like it should have given us some more. That's a proper looking black hole. Whereas the Meridia Singularity is not a proper looking black hole. Actually not if it has an accretion disk anyway. Yeah, whatever. Depends on the black hole, I guess. Proper looking black hole if it's got a shit ton of stuff going into it. Proper looking black hole if it don't. Or if we're looking at it with the disk on the side. Whatever. I'm curious about this. Like, I can't wait to go into the void. Or for us to have to deal with mega factories some more. On the bright side, at least the devs didn't, like, hyper bullshit us with Mater Bay. Because they could have. Because there was a couple of planets that we lost. I don't remember where they were. I think they were Marfac, weren't they? No, there were a couple of planets that we lost. Where the devs absolutely fucked us on them. Radius a wormhole, not a black hole. Fair enough. But, there were a couple of automaton planets after we lost Cyberstan that the devs super fucked us on. Because, like, as soon as they took them, all of a sudden there were factories on them. There were factory cities just overnight built all over the planet. And don't get me wrong, I love the factory cities. But, like, you know what would make me love factory cities more? If they get rid of the patrol guards. I'm really hating fighting the automatons right now because of those pieces of shit. The Doom players probably love it because it's just constant contact, constant constant fighting. Stealth divers like me are being very important. I need to farm super credits again. There'll be a new war bond soon, I'm sure. I'm not buying credits. It is not worth $14 for a war bond. Especially since the next one could potentially be the 40k war bond. I really have my fingers crossed that we get a bolter, because I want to turn some automatons into soup. There's nothing more satisfying than shooting your opponent with a fucking rocket missile from a fully automatic weapon. Either way, need to farm super credits, yeah. The credit farm is real. Oh, also, to those that were wondering, my armor set that I've been running, because I remember some people asking about it earlier. Here it is, Redacted Regiment Superstore armor. I use this one because I love how it looks. I love the hood, I love the armor. And you don't even need to buy the whole Redacted Regiment Warbond for it. However, I highly suggest if you want stealth armor to get the Redacted Regiment Warbond. Because the weapons in here are so good. The Re-Educator is ass, putting it the lightest I can. It's just a CC weapon. But the Sensor is probably the best stealth weapon in the game. Except for cyborgs. It kills radicals great, because it one-shots them in the head sometimes. But the agitators, the armored ones, it cannot kill without bag dumping them. Because that's the only way you can kill them, because they're poorly optimized. Suppressor's a beautiful weapon. Specifically for the cyborgs, because you can just burst them in the chest or head and they die. Even the armored ones. Suppressor also worked really well on the Illuminate front for killing Overseers stealthily, funny enough. And then the king of stealth diving, C4. Been using the SC-34 Infiltrator. Yep, which one that is. C4 is the king of stealth diving. Because, like, use C4 the entire map sometimes, and then just detonate it all. I still stand by my statement, the M90A should be medium pen. Because if you've ever played Halo, especially Halo 1, you know you point this thing at an enemy close range and that enemy becomes soup. And that elite has an energy shield and armor on his body. Sure it'd be a shame if I was to just shoot him in the fucking chest and he died in one hit. And the devs are like, it's not an armor-piercing weapon. It's like, bruh, in Halo you can kill fucking vehicles with this gun. Military vehicles. Not military, but my ass. Not armor penetrating my ass. Yeah, there's still nothing out there. I had one friend who loved the variable, but I never put much love for it. Dominator, I loved when I could use two different armor sets at the same time. No, I can't. I don't use it anymore. The super credit farm for the Redacted Regiment. If you want to stealth dive, it is the best way. Hands down. However, if you want to go loud and proud, do not get the Redacted Regiment. If you want to go loud and proud, my first question would be against which faction. If it's against the bugs or the squids, then my immediate suggestion... Where is it? I know it's not an EXO. Here it is. The Cremator. The only problem with the Cremator is it suffers from the same problem that all flamethrowers do, which is it works the best for the host. Because damage over time effects only work when you are near the host. So if you are the host, then it always works. The Cremator is such a good weapon. Then you also get the submachine gun with the underbarrel flamethrower, and the Giga Grenade, which is like the Thermite, but it doesn't stick. It just explodes. It's an impact thermite. And now they buffed it to resupply 2 instead of 1. It's really nice. Because in your supply pack, with your supply pack, you can carry 10 of these, and they one-shot a Bile Titan if you hit them in the head. Except the Spore Bile Titan, because it has way more HP for some fucking reason. And then if you do end up doing that, you want to make sure that you pick, where is it? Oh, not this one. Jesus, was it that far back? Freedom's Flame. Oh no, it's not Freedom Flame. Okay, don't even need that, never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, you get Entrenched, you get Cremator. And then in the Superstore, under Freedom Flame. There it is, the Salamander. You get the Salamander from the Freedom Flame Superstore. For that beautiful 75% fire resist and armor rating. So good. Then you just bring like Orbital Napalm, Cremator, Resupply Pack, and Resupply FRV. And then you just watch the world. You can't bring Resupply Pack, actually, never mind, it's Cremator. So you bring Flame Sentry, Orbital Flame, or you bring Eagle Napalm, Orbital Flame, Cremator, Resupply Card. And then you can resupply your Cremator and resupply your Stims, and then you basically just become a walking bug breach machine. And your team will love you, because you are standing on the map, and you're calling every bug breach to you, you're killing every bug breach, and your team has complete control of the map. The Democratic Detonation, Truth Enforcers, Control Group, Dust Devils. Python Commandos and Exo Experts. Exo Experts has surprised me. I didn't think it would be this good when I got it. The SMG from it is so good. The Gallant is a beautiful piece of work. And the Pistol is so good. I love Stratagem Hero. Best birthday purchase ever. Keep that thinking. You can tell that I don't use the railgun very much. Or the light machine gun. Love the O3 Free Spirit light armor with the oxygenator. I've tried it, and I did not like it, personally. The speed buff is there, don't get me wrong, but like, it was nowhere near enough for me to give up like more stims, more grenades, less detection, even more melee damage. What's not the melee damage? The ability to add 30 ergonomics to a weapon. Peak physique is so good if you like heavy weapons. Like if you like the autocannon, peak physique. Must have, in my opinion. I have some friends who disagree, but like, that 30 ergonomic bonus is massive. You bought the game, you bought Super Citizen off the bat. I did not. I bought the game on its own. And then, way later down the line, a friend of mine gave me $325 in Steam cards. So, I promptly bought the Super Citizen off of my birthday money. Christmas money from him. less horizontal spread. Shame the pummeler doesn't come with a what's it called? This spread explains so much. Shame that doesn't come with a vertical grip. Pistol has to go away. I almost forgot. Where's my SOCOM? I'm so happy that they added this as a melee weapon. I still need to bring it out and use it, because like I could do some funny shit with this on the Raise the Flag missions if we ever get them in a Knot City. Flash Hider is the best muzzle attachment. You like the Flash Hider? I like the Compensator. If you're curious as to why, look at this spread. What spread? 70 rounds. Put down lane at 1400 RPM with a spread like that. Wow. They use the Liberator as a base. Compensator on this and vertical foregrip on the Knight is just so fucking disgusting. Take that off. Take that off and the spread becomes wild. But with these two, it's so gross. Like, you point at something and it's just a laser beam of death. And because the Gallant is pretty much the same statistics, it's pretty much the same spread. Has a little bit harder of spread because it's a medium gun. It's got more weight for the shots, but it's pretty much still just a laser beam. Goes up a tiny bit and then it's like you aim center mass and it just aims for the head after the recoil kicks in. So good. I mean, it's fair liking the Flash Hider, but I prefer the Compensator. Iron Sight, Vertical Grip, Flash Hider, biggest mag on everything. Yeah, on my assault rifles I have drum mags on everything. And then there's my favorite assault rifle, the first one I got to 24, the Liberator Carbine from the Viper Commandos. Do you like to put bullets down range? Do you want to put more bullets down range? Bring the Liberator Carbine and put a fucking drum mag on that shit. I don't like iron sights, so I usually run hollow on my guns. Vertical grip, compensator. And look at this spread. Look at that. I mean, Flash Hider is kind of nice too, because it goes straight up and it's super tight, but like, compensator has like no raise. When I point at something, it fucking goes up to the head and dumps a shit ton of bullets in your face. It's so good. You thought the Flash Hider was the best because it has better grouping? It depends on what you want. Flash Hider has a lot more vertical climb, and because I usually engage from more distance, vertical climb is really fucking annoying. And then when I'm close, because of where I tend to aim from habit, this usually ends up the head. Whereas this would end up missing for me. Especially the muzzle brake. You don't even get me wrong, it's way better than no attachment. I can see a call for the Flash Hider, but I like the compensator. For some guns, the compensator is way better. For some guns, the Flash Hider is way better. Like, it's not always one or the other, I don't think. With the submachine guns, I'm pretty sure it is the compensator. Let's look at that vertical climb. And that's a really tight fucking ball. It depends on what the gun needs. Keep in mind. Like, some guns have more horizontal spray. Like the Coyote, it has a lot of horizontal spray. It's got a lot of vertical too, but it has a lot of horizontal. So for the Coyote, I would definitely bring the flash hider, not the compensator. This flash hider keeps things a lot more tight than the compensator does. So I personally think it is a gun-by-gun basis. It's not just one size fits all mentality. I wish that the 1.2 had a foregrip, because this spread is ass. Also wish it had a drum mag. You can tell which assault rifles I thought had use. They all have drum mags. I'm trying to get the agitator up, so I was leveling it while I was speedrunning. Because compensator on the agitator is so good. Look at this spread. Also might start using the reflex sight Mark II now, probably. I use the reflex a fair bit, but I like hollow sights. I like circular hollow sights. I do not like ACOG sights. I fucking hate ACOG sights so much. I cannot hit the broadside of a barn with an ACOG. Yeah, like the agitator, it wants the compressor. Look at this recoil. And the flash hide is pretty nice, but like, that's so tight. Get this thing in fucking sniper scope. Lay down some fucking death on somebody. I love how this gun looks, but this gun is ass. It needs magazine attachments. Not sure, but is pump better or flash better for 1.2? I'd probably go flash. Honestly, I think the 1.2 is a really bad gun. It's a really bad gun. The lack of a foregrip really kills this gun. It has so little customization. I don't know why they didn't give the Halo weapons customization. I get what they were thinking. It's a legendary war bond, we can't tweak it. It's like, that's fine. You can't tweak how this looks. Why don't we have other M85C assault rifle skins? Because there's multiple versions of this thing. Like, you could have had one skin that had 10 less damage, but like 64 round mag from Halo 1. Or worse, recoil and 64 round mag would have been more sense. Purple grouping, but you want them to max the weapons first? Yeah, fair enough. Like, I would have given this a couple levels, and like every 5 or 10 levels or something, you get a skin from a different Halo game that has different stats. Same rifle. It's one of the older versions from an older game, or from a more modern game or something. Like, that's what I would have done. I think that would have been awesome. Have the Halo 1 skin, and then have it have the 64 round mag. Like, why the fuck does this thing get medium armor pen and the shotgun doesn't? The Yeetus Deletus shotgun doesn't get medium armor pen. Like, fuck you. Here's one that was weird. So, you, like me, always go for the big mags, right? You're always like, I need the biggest mag on my gun I can possibly get so I can put more bullets down range without reloading. I use a short mag on this shotgun. I took off the drum mag and put a short mag. This is like, I think, the only gun I did this for. And if you're wondering why, Breaker Incendiary, Duckbill, short mag with siege ready against the bugs, the reload speed is like a half a second, I think, from empty. So you will have pretty much no downtime and 13 magazines. You have to reload a lot more, but I found there's a lot of downtime with the drum mag, because it takes so long to reload and you only get fucking 4 magazines. Whereas the short magazine gave me 9 magazines, let me pepper an entire area, and then I could reload instantaneously. I reloaded faster than the attack animations of the bugs. This is the only gun I run a short mag on. And I use it exclusively for crowd control. Sure, it can put a fuck ton of damage into one enemy, but that's not what I bring it for. I bring it for crowd control. You just put fire damage ticks everywhere. I recently got told that this has separate ammo stashes for the 2 different types of ammo it carries. I never knew that. I thought it was just the one reload. What's the Liberator I like most? Carbine. I don't even have to look. It is hands down the Smallwort. My favorite Liberator. My favorite assault rifle. The Smallwort. It does everything the Stalwart does, but it fires a little bit smaller and has a little bit less ammo. It's the Smallwort. Like, if you ever get the chance fighting the... How do you get the Carbine? You get it from the Viper Commandos, Warbond. Viper Commandos, page 1, Liberator Carbine. Honestly, my favorite assault rifle. If you enjoy the Stalwart in the slightest, this is a Stalwart, but pocket-sized. So you get to carry this thing around and have a bunch of fun, and you don't have to worry about dying and losing it. It's on you at all times. Favorite gun right now is probably the regular Liberator. The regular Liberator surprised me when I went back and upgraded it. In the Viper Commandos, there's only 2 things in here that's really worth it, in my opinion. The Liberator Carbine, super worth it. And the Twig Snapper. Not for the melee damage, but for the weapon handling. Because that improves weapon handling with less drag on weapon movement, is a plus 30 to the ergonomics of every weapon you are using. And the sweet spot for your ergonomics is 60. So you want to get 60 at least. Anything above 60 you don't care, but you want to try to get to 60. At least. The closer you get to 60, the more snappy everything gets. Like, my Eruptor, I don't even have a sniper scope on anymore. I took the sniper scope off to get the ergonomics up to 30. Don't see any reason to use the angle grip. Eruptor. Use the angled foregrip on the Eruptor for sure, because it has really low ergonomics. And vertical foregrip does nothing, because it's a single round gun. Any gun that you need ergonomics on, and not vertical recoil. So, like, this gun had really bad ergonomics, so I used the angled foregrip. And... where is it? The Purifier you could also make an argument for, to use the angled foregrip, but I use the vertical. Usually you don't need either one. But vertical is usually what I go for, because it's already got 60 ergonomics. Either with the heaviest scopes of it. Dominator is one where you could make an argument for angled foregrip, because it's really shitty ergonomics. I have an iron sight on my Dominator because I need as low of ergonomics as possible, and you can't use the sight on this thing anyway, because every time you shoot it, flashbangs you with the smoke. I wish that I could have both the angled and the vertical on this thing. It is so bad. The recoil on both is terrible. Like, look at that. First round here, second round here, third round up here, halfway up the grid, and then it just gets worse from there. Hear me out, look at the spread and lift on Coyote with the compensator and flash hider. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Even the flash hide is really good. But like, the compensator with a vertical foregrip is so good. But there is a bit of an argument to be made for the angled foregrip, I'll be honest, on the Coyote. Because when you find the bugs, that ergonomics matters. Like when you get to 42 ergonomics, you might be outrun by a flanking bug and be unable to turn fast enough to catch it. 52, you'd be able to catch that bug. But like a scurrying spore hunter that's on spore fumes, you will never catch at 42. It'll outrun you, and you won't be able to turn fast enough to stop it from hitting you. Like my Liberator only has a 36 in ergonomics. That's because I have a 4x scope. I should probably take that flashlight off so I can see a little bit better. Compensator, drum bag. You're thinking of automatons? Yeah. With the automatons, it doesn't matter as much. You don't really have to worry about ergonomics against the automatons too much. There is the radical, but that's pretty much it. But if you're curious as to how much of a difference the peak performance makes, you have the Knight, right? So peak performance will take your autocannon from swinging like the Eruptor to swinging like the Knight. So if you turn with peak performance, it is just instantaneously, I am now facing the direction with the gun that you want me to. Whereas if you don't have peak performance with the autocannon, if you turn a 180, you have to wait almost a second for the gun to turn around too. I mean, Liberator used the Reflex Mark II vertical comp and drum. I use the 4x just because I like to engage at really far range. Although the game does not seem to like that anymore, they really like to spawn shit 50 meters from me. But nonetheless, vibe rants aside, I actually like the power tech grenades against the squids and the incinerate impacts. Now that the Giga resupplies 2 instead of 1, I think I'm going to start bringing the Giga as my go-to bug grenade. So I can one-shot a Bile Titan, I don't have to wait for the fuse to go off, I just yeetus deletus. Recommend the 2x over the 4x. I don't use the Liberator anymore. I got to 24 and then I promptly put it back on the forever shelf. I've been thinking about bringing the lure mines. Problem is, as soon as it detonates, it'll automatically aggro everything it hurts. To me. If it didn't do that, then I'd probably love it. It's a stealth diver. Grenade that lures away and kills the enemy so I don't have to? Yes, please. But I want them to make an assassin armor. I want an assassin armor that gives us plus decreased detection range for enemies, and increased weapon damage by melee weapon damage by 40%. So I can like sneak up behind somebody with my sword and stab them in the back. The only reason to use irons on the 1-2 is ergonomics. Yeah, exactly. Same reason why I use it on my Eruptor and my Bolter Dominator. But nonetheless, I am going to call it here. It is getting rather late. And like I said, I do have plans today. So I'm going to get myself some sleep in. Y'all take care, stay safe. Hope you have yourselves a great night. I'm going to be throwing up a raid tonight to Syl. I'm going to return the favor to Syl and raid back to Syl. So make sure you say hi to that bird. I'm going to get me a quick bit of shut-eye, and then I'm going to try to kidnap somebody today to play some other games. Maybe I'll play some HellDivers, maybe we'll play some N64, maybe I'll even go and play some World of Warcraft Wildcard, who knows. But for now, I'm going to go and get me a drink, because I haven't drank anything in like 2 hours. I've been yapping, and my throat is really sore. And yeah, I'm going to get me some sleep. Y'all have a great night, take care, stay safe, hope you have a great weekend, and hopefully I will see you tonight. Take care, Bubs. Love you. If you stumble across the VODs, you know what to do. Social media's links all down below. Feel free to join the Discord, have some fun, and you know, take care.